17 flat, 51 flat, 20.2, 26.6, 25 flat,
Whip it! Bless you.
17.6,
Whip it! Bless you.
18.4, 27.9, 16.6, 21.5, 28.8, 22.3, 22 flat, 30.5, 36.3, 18.1, 18.6, 'Xavier Santa, 20.4, 16.5.
If
Brad
you are out
Zeckman.
there and you would like to sign in, come pay me a visit and we'll get you signed up.
38
We
flat,
have some pretty decent
23.4,
turnout so far in pretty much every class, so
17.2,
that's good news. But if you're out there and you have not signed up,
Nick Cummings,
Come pay me a visit.
23.7, 30.1,
especially you,
21.5,
Rooster.
21 flat.
Did you sign up yet?
17.3,
You didn't sign up yet? Why not?
103.7,
I can't hear you. You should come sign up.
53 flat, 16.6, 22.7, 25.6, 34 flat, 34.3, 17.6, 29.2, 52.5, 25.4, 17.6, 30.7, 37.5, 53.1, 17.2, 29.1, 40.9, 24.9, 24.2, 17.6, 37.2, 28.3, 22.9, 25.8, 17.2, 20.8, 22.7, 44.1, 17.3, 23.4, 29 flat, 22 flat, 22.2, 19.7, 44.1, 43.3, 25 flat, 23.7, 20.6, 22.8, 37.6, 21.2, 20.3, Greg Perkins, 21.9, 18.1, 33.9. 28 flat, 22.7, 28.3, 17 flat, 21.7, 32.5, 39.9, 26.1, 26 flat, 23.3, 21.7, 31.4, 21.8, 18.2, 21 flat, 26.3, 22.1, 22.5, 24.9, 31 flat, 16.4, 20.3. Gauge Hurley. 20.5, 22.6, 27 flat, 20.3, 19.3, 24.1, 23.3, 23.9, 20.2, 49.6, 18.6, 47.3, 21 flat, 16.7, 27 flat, 25.8, Isaiah Miser. 27.2, 17 flat, 20.6, 20.6, 20.8, 55.7, 35 flat, 109.3, 28.8, 45 flat, 16.8, 19.5, 20.2, 18.2, 47.2, 18.5, 21.3, 17.5, 20.5, 20 flat, 20.8, 16.8, 20.7, 22.7, 17.2, 21.5, 20. Dan Myers. 25.4, 22.3, Greg Perkins. 20.7, 21.2, 38.3, 31.8, 22.6, 26.9, 17.5, 21.9, 21.2, 24.1, 20.8, 18.3, 20.1, 19.7, 19.5, 25.8, 29.7, 51.9, 45.6, 18.4, 109.4, 25.6, 17.6, 20.4, 19.1, 29.7, 19.4, 22.1, Biagamber, 20.2, 22.8, Cooper Taylor, 18.4, 22.2, 22.8, 17.4, 22.1, 20.9, 21.3, 21.1, 29.9, 23.3, 20.2, 21.4, 20.3, 22.8, 19.7, 30.6, 21.3, 26.4, 20.4, 22.6, 22.8, 26.3, 27 flat, 19 flat, 43.7, 21.9, 29.3, 29.6, 114.7, 16.7, 19.9, 21.6, 25.9, 19.7, 21.5, 17.4, 25.7, 20.2, 19.9, 21.2, 17.6, 20.5, Sierra Hoffman, 18.7, 27.7, 26.2, 27.6, 24.1, 18.6, 29.2, 20.4, 26.5, 20.1, 25.5, 27.3, 22.4, 20.4, 34.9.
If anyone has four
Nick
of
Cummings,
those
21.2.
Traxxas white body
20
washers,
flat.
let me know. I'd love to use 4 of those.
21.2.
I'm looking through my stuff. I don't have it. If anybody has 4 of those Traxxas body washers, let me know.
20.3.
Watch the front stretch.
19.8, 18.9, 22.1. 32.5, 19.1, 25.9, 35.7, 121.7, 59.6, 19.7, 26 flat, 18.8, 19.4, 20.2, 29.3, 23 flat, 23 flat, 23.5, 38.8, 19.8, 33.9, 20.3, 19.4, 33.2, 18.8, 39.2, 21.6, 27.2, 18.2, 18.8, 18.4, Scott Lenig, 19.1, 34.4, 18.7, 34.4, 18.6, 20.5, 18.1, 44.4, 34.9, 34.5, 32.2, 23.5, 22.8, 25 flat, 19.1, 19.5, 49.9, AA Ron 19.8, 25.8, 41.6, 20.7, 23.1, 39.7, 104.9, 36.6, 18.5, 17.2, 50.4, 34.1, 19.6, 24.7, 24 flat, 32.8, 20 flat, 18.9, 129.3, 37.2, 18.4, 39.4, 26 flat, 111.7, 18.7, 24.1, 27.6, 21.6, 19.7, 24.8, 23.5, 19.7, 25.7, 19.2, 19.2, 25 flat, 21.3, 31.7, 18.7, 23.1, 18.6, 19.3, 20 flat, Weston Hoffman, 38.5, 18.4, 17.7, 26 flat, 22.1, Teresa Gamber, 18.1, 47.5, 18.4, 20.3, 25.1, 49.8, 36.9, unknown driver, 44.4, 33 flat, 18.9, 25.9. 18.3. 31.8. 40.6. 18.6. 23.9. 24.3. 18.6. Ian Mays. $16.5. 38.3. 35.5. 28 flat. 1, 0.6. 16.7. 20 flat. 27 flat. 34.4. 26.9. 20.9. 37.7. 16.7. 28.1. 20.3. 'Whippet. 19 flat. 29.7. 39.1. 25.8. 17.1. 19.2. 18.5. 31.1. 23.8. 18.3. 36.8. 25.3. 25 flat. 21.4. 16.5. 16.9. 16.4. 31.4. 40.6. 24.3. 16.5. 16.4. 18.4. 33 flat. 35.6. 16.5. 29.8. 17.2. 22.1. 30.7. 17.2. 49.6. Sierra Hoffman, 122 flat. 16-1. $17.6. 28.2. 19.7. 29.6. 17.7. 16.7. 41 flat. 18.4. 36.4. Aaron. 35.9. 23.9. 38.7. 122.2. 22.6. 19.9. 31.9. 21.3. 34.8. 33 flat. 19 flat. 122 flat. 42.1. 19 flat. 46.8. 35.3. 19.4. 42.6. 19.8. Owen Spriggle. 32.9. 24.8. 24.2. 20.5. 33 flat. 20.1. 23.8. 26.7. 38.2. 16.2. 17.2. 33.7. 24.3. 40.2. 33 flat. 35 flat. 21.5.
If anyone would happen to have an X-ray front A-arm, an X-ray buggy,
21
the arm
flat.
mount.
Scott Lenig.
The arm mount
23.3.
that goes up underneath the center
16.6.
mount, let me know.
33.2. 19.6. 37 flat. 17.4. 127.6. 23.2. 54 flat. 20 flat. 24.5. 22.3. 21.9. 29.6, 30.3, 27.8, 20.3, 28.2, 23.7, 29 flat, 108.4, 109.9, 32.2, 37.9, 24.6, 24.1, 20.5, 24.5, the missile, 20.9, 42.5, 32.4, 18.1, 30.1, 20.5, 21.4, 28.6, 43.1, 43.2, 16.9, 43.9, 26.1, 18.8, 26.2, 41.2, 20.2, 16.7, 21.7, 17 flat, 107 flat, 35.9, 18.8, 16.5, 16.8, 30.8, 21.7, 14.4, 18.9, 'Ryan Gamber, 16.5, 26.2, 29.7, 39.6, 17/8. 29.6. 16/6. 43.3. 17/8. 26.9. 19/9. 16/2. 18/7. 18/6. 18/3. 16/5. 28.5. 18/3. 'Isaiah Miser. 18/6. 30 flat.
All right. Practice is wrapped up. So if you're out there, bring them in. We are going to work at getting this round together. Like I said, we're going to do our best to keep it moving along in light of the snow. So we'll work at having that done in just a moment here. And then we'll do our just kind of our opening walkthrough. We are really grateful for everyone coming out tonight. Looking like it's going to be a fun night together. What's up, dudes?
What's the shooter up dragon?
Sure. Ask Scott a question. I'll be right back, okay?
You can help me.
What's your height?
Like 1.5.
Well, you're like down here.
Like
I think you're 4 foot.
or something.
Throw it.
4
Throw it.
4
Throw it.
Put it in.
I'm 5'2".
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. I'm 5'2".
What grade are you in?
7. This is a good height for a 7th grader. My friend's 6'2". My friend's freaking 6 foot, bro.
6'2".
He's like 6'5", actually. His dad's like 7 foot.
My brother, he's in 6th grade, and there's this one kid. He already went through.
Oh, I'm in the
puberty.
first one?
He already went through puberty, and he had to shave his mustache already. Probably like 4.
No.
You're like, guess I found it on the ground.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. I appreciate that. One of those washers we were hunting. That's fine. Yep, we'll work with you. Just remind me. Jesse hold it. Yep. Thank you. All right, the one thing I did do is mod short course and stadium truck are put together tonight. They're going to be scored separately but running together. So mod short course and stadium truck. So if you're a mod short course racer, please make sure to see the stadium truck heat. As we've been doing to try to give the short course racers enough time, we're going to start with stock short course. And then we will be running novice 18 plus, etc. We will need some help tonight for marshals. So if you could lend a hand, I have a couple people who are injured, a couple people who just aren't able to. So if you could make sure to help out, that would be excellent.
Am I not in stock short course? My dad signed me up, so I don't know what
I think he put you in mod short course. Would you sooner be in, I have you in mod short course.
Yeah, I'd rather be in stock.
You have a 13.5 motor? Okay. When they signed you up, they said mod, so that's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet.
That's okay. So just ignore the fact that you're in mod. I pulled you out and jump in the stock. You'll be up right away. Okay. All right, everyone. Well, thanks again for coming out tonight. We'll keep things moving along like usual. Super grateful. I think everyone here has raced with us before, but we'll just kind of walk over it. On the heat sheet is your name, and next to your name is a number. On that number is the carpet square that you'll go to. It gives you priority as getting onto the driver's stand. Then once after marshaling, or after racing, whatever spot you were standing on, that's the spot you'll go and marshal. So we have 1 here by the big TV, 2 in the back right, 3 in the front left, which will mainly be watching the front stretch, 4 on the back stretch, 5 and 6 here in the middle, 5 and 6. And generally, if we have those spots covered, we have everything that we need. One of the things that we like to do, hey, welcome, you're right in time. We love it. Grab a spot. We're going to get things going. But if you have any questions or need anything, make sure to come talk with me. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. Is this parts of the track? Yeah, that is part of the track. Yeah, that rail broke earlier. Which one? The one that you just walked over. Huh. Where'd it break at? Right here. Oh, 3 inches. Okay, yeah, hey.
Broke right here and he just flipped it around.
Hey, why not? That's not a problem. I'll save these pieces. Maybe I can. Did you ever plastic weld before? Did you ever do? It does okay. We might be able to salvage something here. But, yeah, we'll get the heat sheets rolling. And If you need to sign in, we like to open up in a word of prayer, so we'll do that. And then stock short course, you're up. So if you could just pause with me, we'll pray and we'll get started. Heavenly Father, thank you for tonight. Thank you for the fun of RC racing and for bringing everyone out tonight safely. I just pray that we'll have a great night. Be with all those who are down at Motorama tonight as well, that they do well, have peace, and do great. And Lord, just return everyone home safely as well. We ask all these things in Jesus' name. Amen. All right, stock short course, you are up. And my marshals, I think, is problematic because...
Up next, race number 1.
Several of my
Stock
marshals...
2 WDSCT Heat 1 of 1.
So Nick Cummins, Gage Hurley, Jumper, George Santa, and myself. So I'm going to need 2 volunteers. So I need Nick, Gage, Jumper, and George to marshal this one. And then if I could get 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. Thank you so much. I got them. You can, 5 and 6, Hunter and Caden. Yep, put you there. Gage, if you would go to 2, we'll put Caden there. And then Nick, 1 is, you can come down here. He's already got that one. And then Jumper, if you're out there, if you're able to take 4 in the back.
Isaiah Miser.
Yeah, you can get 4. Jumper, they got it. Thank you, marshals. All right, racers, go ahead and take your lap. We'll go hot. Remember, we're just going to keep doing rolling starts. It seems to work well. If you don't like it, don't be scared to tell me. I don't mind getting feedback, but it seems to work well for getting you guys out there. Scott, do you have a transponder in? Good, you can go. Yeah, I can hand count you too, like fairly accurate. I don't have one laying. I apologize. I can legitimate count you. Okay, all right. All right, go ahead and roll, racers. Go ahead and roll. I got you added in, Owen.
Owen Spriggle.
I'll keep an eye on you, Scott. Marshall's on your toes. No one's live yet. Derek's live. Mason, Weston. Help on the front stretch. Thank you, Nick. Inventory. Weston, Mason, Scott, Isaiah, Derek, Owen. Well, what happened, Whippet? What happened to Owen? Hey, guys.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
What are you running tonight?
Just 4-wheel drive buggy.
Okay, last name?
Dexter?
You're 4-wheel.
Yep.
Okay. And that's just 10.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. Thanks for making it out. Hey, man.
Not close.
Okay, last name?
RYNKS.
Okay, have you run here before? RYNKS. First name?
Mike.
All right. And what are you running tonight? Stock slash? Okay. That's 10. There you go. Thanks, dude. Have fun. On the eat sheet, just jump in where you see stock slash.
Okay, the transponder. Which one's working?
Hey, Matt Dexter, just jump in where you saw stock four-wheel drive. That'll be you.
Two minutes left.
Watch the front stretch. It's Derek, Weston, Isaiah. Now Scott back in front of Isaiah. That much mileage. Yeah, but your car was half the price, roughly. Honestly,
1 minute left.
we'll be able to. That one that we saw at Faulkner was pretty nice. It's Derek, Weston, Scott, Isaiah, Mason, Owen. The second cross-track that we test drove. Race number 2, which I'll give you novice racers who are helping me out a second. Derek still out front, followed by Weston, Scott, Isaiah, Mason, Owen. Keep going, Isaiah. You got a lap. You got one more lap. Keep going.
Derek Hurley done.
Derek, you're done.
Weston Hoffman
Weston,
done.
you're done. Wow, less than a second separated Derek and Weston.
Scott Lennig done.
Scott, you're done.
Isaiah
And
Miser
Isaiah,
done.
you're done. It was Derek,
All drivers
Weston,
are finished.
Scott, Isaiah, Mason, and
The race
Owen.
is completed.
Not too bad, sir.
I order a transponder for next week, just anything that works with my laps.
Yeah,
Doesn't have
they
to be
have
on my
a,
laps brand.
they have a MyLaps RC. What do they call it? An RC4,
Okay.
I think.
So it's a 3-wire,
Yeah, 3-wire.
my laps RC4.
Yep, I think that's what they're called.
Alrighty, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Did you see the entry count from Motorama?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Seen Braden's under Buggy Intermediate. Is that always running?
Buggy and Truggy.
Up next, race number 2.
All right.
Novice.
Derek.
Heat 1 of 1.
Derek, if you can make your
Xavier
way to
Santa.
1, Weston to 3, Scott to 5, Isaiah to 4, Mason to 2, Owen to 6, please. Derek to 1, Weston to 3, Scott to 5, Isaiah to 4, Mason to 2,
Kratzer.
Owen to 6, please.
Via Gamber.
I think I have
George Santa.
almost everyone. Mason's there. Scott, yep. There you are, Scott. Thank you. I have an unknown driver. I think that is... and Elijah has the transponder,
Elijah
Tom, right?
Sperlich.
Elijah. Okay. Isaiah, you can go right there in the middle. Go ahead, racers. We're going live at the sound of the tone. Loop is hot. George, you're on the clock. All right, race number 3 is on deck. Race number 3, novice 18 plus. You're up next.
Two minutes left.
They fixed the black sweeper, Lydia. Yeah. It's Bea, Xavier, Caden, George, Elijah, and Micah. Snows the 4 to 7 inches they're saying. We'll have to get up even earlier. Yeah.
One minute left.
I don't get what you're saying. No, it'll. I hate the thing that way that they're in the front. That's what I mean. So how do you guys floor it too? Like, can't help. I can floor it off in mine. I did 10 days ago. I got one ride, not one ride. That's it. Yeah. Mexican bird. Ratatouille. Now it's Bea out front, then Xavier, Caden, George, Elijah, Micah. Well done, racers. Looking good. Well done.
George Santa done.
George, you're done. Keep going, keep going. Only George is done. Everyone else keep going. Micah, you're done. Micah, you are done.
Xavier Santa done. Kaden Kratzer done.
We have 2 live. Thank you, Ryan. We have 2 live.
Elijah Sperlich done.
Bay, you're done.
Via Gamber done.
And
All
that's
drivers
a
are finished.
wrap.
Micah Sperlich done. The race is completed.
Bea laying down a 13.529. She's got a lap on the field right now. We'll see what the rest can do about it.
Up next,
Xavier was at
race number 3.
12.519.
Novice 18 plus.
All right, racers.
Heat 1 of
Bea,
1.
if you would make your way to 4, Xavier to 3, Caden to 5, George to 6, Elijah to 2, and Micah to 1.
Tim Messimer.
Marshalling spot number
Francesco
1.
Virgolini.
Micah to 1, Elijah 2, Xavier 3, Bea 4, Caden 5, George 6.
Greg Perkins. Teresa Gamber.
Sierra, I think what's happened is the number I have under your name is not
Josh
the number,
Tittle.
so I need to actually reverse what I did. All right, we'll take care of it like this, but yes, that's why
Sierra
it's coming up
Hoffman.
as Wyatt. We erased the wrong number. All right, racers, I got my marshals. Go ahead and roll it. Who's on 4? Bea's there. Who's 3? Zave, you coming, buddy? Here comes my missile. Here comes my missile. Well done, Zave. Well done. Race number 4, you are up next. Race number 4, you are up next. It's Greg, Francesco Virgolini, Teresa, Tim, Josh, and Sierra. Francesco Virgolini. That's a good name. That sounds like a racer's name. Now Francesco on top, Teresa second, Tim third, Greg fourth, Josh fifth, Sierra sixth. Did Sierra have a bad lap? Okay.
2 minutes left.
Francesco still on top. Teresa second. Tim third. Greg fourth. Sierra fifth. Josh sixth. Airing it out on the front stretch. Josh with a sick backflip. Well done, dude. I like that. That's style. I'm giving you a lap for that. Francesco Vergolini across the line. Sierra across the line. Teresa across the line. Josh across the line. Watch the front stretch, Zabe. Thank you, dude. Good hustle, man. Well done. Race number 4, Derek, Brad, Cole, Isaiah, Jumper, Dan, and Owen. You are up next.
Tim Messimer done. Sierra Hoffman done. Francesco Vergolini done. Greg Perkins done. Teresa Gamber done.
We'll give it a wrap, Josh.
Josh Tittle done.
There you go.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I finished you up, Josh. You're good.
Up next,
Hey, it's good to go now,
race
man.
number 4. 17.52
Hey, you got a mechanic
wheel
over there.
drive buggy.
All right.
Heat 1 of 2.
Francesco 4, Teresa 2, Tim 3, Sierra 5, Greg 1, Josh 6, please. Come on up, drivers. Just hang tight a second till my marshals find their way out there. Just hang tight. Francesco, make your way to 4, please. Teresa, make your way to 2. Tim to 3, Sierra to 5, Greg to 1, Josh to 6, please. Josh, when you make your way out to 6, can you push the table back up close? Yep. Thank you, sir. All right. Go ahead and roll it, racers. Go ahead and roll it.
Derek Hurley. Owen Spriggle. Brad Zeckman. Cole Hoffmaster. Isaiah Miser. Dan Myers. Jumper.
Carter, move it up towards the cross at that intersection. Yep. That's a good spot. Yep. Thanks, dude. Good thought. Good thought. Teamwork makes the dream work. You know where you unloaded my stuff into the garage, there at the garage door? There's a cardboard box that has buggy front tires. They're called pin downs. Could you bring me a pair of those? You don't mind? Just one pair, one package. You don't have to bring the whole box. Front buggy tires, they're called pin downs. They're in a cardboard box. Just a little cardboard box. No. I didn't know if she'd mind running me back a pair before she stays home permanently. Oh! It's Derek, Isaiah, Owen, Jumper, Brad, Dan, and Cole. Josh, when this race is over, do you mind coming right here and running it for me? Hey, how did you feel about that? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, after such a rough morning. Thank you, John. Rear weight bias? Okay. Is it too much? Okay. Okay. You can also, if it doesn't calm it down, you can also go to a lighter oil on the rear bit.
2 minutes left.
I think so. You have the manual. You have the manual there. I just did the stock setup. No, yeah, tell him I said hi back. I'll see him in the morning. He can give me a big hug and kiss. Okay. Do you have qualifiers yet, or you not? Oh, okay. What were you gonna say? Also, what? What were you saying?
1 minute left.
I don't mind at all. I'll be there to help you out and cheer you on. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that easy. No problem. In the buggy and the chuggy? Okay. We can use our mute. I think you can use the muted stuff. And then, yeah. Go ahead. See if anyone has like better tape you can borrow or have. Like take. Okay, I don't know if you have any sugar. I mean, you're welcome to use it.
Cole Hoffmaster done.
If
Derek Hurley done. Owen Spriggle done. Brad Zeckman done.
oh, okay. See if Caleb, see if
Jumper done.
try different tape. Clean it up and try different tape for me.
Dan Myers done.
Yep. Okay, that's fine. See ya.
Isaiah Miser done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a wrap. It's Derek, Owen, Jumper, Brad, Dan, Isaiah, and Cole.
The race is completed.
Josh is going to take over the mic for me. I'm up. Thank you, Josh. And
Up
we got the next heat of
Race
stock buggy.
number 5.
I'm just gonna put an extra one.
17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Ryan Gamber.
So I need
Gage Hurley.
Derek on 1.
Scott Lenig.
Oh, and if you'll take 2 for me. Cole on 3, Isaiah 4, Jumper 5, and Dan on 6. So I'll read that again. Derek on 1. Owen, if you'll take 2 for me. Cole on 3. Isaiah on 4. Jumper on 5. And Dan on 6. And we'll get... should be Isaiah. Blame Aaron. Roll him.
Jeff Bott Iger. Cooper Taylor. Nick Cummings. Max Perkins.
Loop is hot. Loop is hot. So we'll let the results shake down here. Give it a minute. First couple of laps is always going to be some brackets, so takes a little bit of time to let everybody space themselves out. And as we hit the 50-second mark, guys are starting to get a couple laps in. So right now we got Ryan Gamber out front, followed by Aaron, Cooper, Gage, Nick, Jeff, Scott, and Max. Aaron coming around the center section here. That is your number 2. So if you see him coming, let him around. Coming over the start-finish line, that's number 2. Actually, Aaron's now number 1. So that's your number 1. That's your leader. Ryan's number 2. Nick 3. Cooper 4. Ryan 3. Cooper 4. Gage 5. Jeff 6. Scott 7. Ryan Max 8. So the green and the black here with the white wheels, that is now your number 1. That's Gage. And as I say that, across the line, Nick now pushing his way up to number 1. Aaron 2, Gage 3, Ryan 4, Cooper 5, Jeff 6, Scott 7, and Max 8. So the white with the pink, that is your number 2. When I find out the number 1 here, I'll point at that. All yellow, I'm told. All yellow wheels, I believe. Yellow. I don't see red, so I don't see a missed lap from you. So it's Gage, Aaron, Nick, Ryan, Cooper, Scott, Jeff, and Max. Gage, Aaron, and Nick all battling for that top 3 spot right now. No, you're number 1. Because you, Nick, and Gage are all on the same lap.
2 minutes left.
So with 2 minutes left, it's Nick, Aaron, Gage, Ryan, Cooper, Scott, Jeff, and Max. Nick running a 16.509, Aaron running a 16.515, and Gage running a 16.519. Not. Aaron now taking that number 1 spot. Nick 2, Gage 3. So Nick here all in the on the back stretch, the double, trying to catch up to Aaron.
1 minute left.
And then Gage in the green and black, he's trying to catch up to Nick. About less than a minute to go. We got about a 3.338 second gap between Aaron and Nick. So a very close race between Aaron and Nick. Third heat of buggy, I think. Wait, nope. In the wrong race. Stock slash. Tim, Chad, Sierra, Weston, Walrus, and Mason. You guys should be on the staging area. So if you could make your way there. I should have called that sooner. That was my fault. So still Aaron, Nick, Gage, Cooper, Ryan, Scott, Jeff, and Max. We'll see how this final laps pan out. Gage really
Cooper,
close
Taylor,
to overtaking Aaron for that number 2 spot. So we'll see how this final lap plays out.
Gage Hurley done.
Cooper and Gage, you are
AA
done.
Ron done.
Aaron,
Nick Cummings
as
done.
he crosses the line, he takes that
Ryan
number 2
Camber
spot.
done.
Nick's still holding that number
Jeff
1. So
Iger done.
only guys left are Scott and Max. Just looking for Scott and Max. Don't leave your post, marshals. We still got 2 alive.
Scott Lennig done. Max
And
Perkins
we're done. Final order: Nick, Aaron,
All
Gage,
drivers
Cooper,
are
Ryan,
finished.
Scott, Jeff, and Max.
The race is completed. Up next, race number
so we
6.
need Ryan on
Stock
1,
slash.
Nick 2, Aaron.
Heat 1 of 1.
Actually, Aaron's probably going to call this. Gage will put you on 4, Cooper on 5, Scott 6. Just in case, Jeff will put you on 2. So, Jeff, if you're out there, we'll put you on. Sorry, we'll put you on 3. That was my fault. So it's Ryan 1, Nick 2, Jeff 3, Gage 4, Cooper 5, and Scott on 6. I had Jeff going out on 2 because I didn't know if you were going to call this or not. You have enough guys, so I put.
Whip it. Tim Messimer. Chad Leitzel.
Why do we have all these unknowns? Just Mason.
Just drop those out. Just dismiss all for me. This is Mason here.
Yeah, Mason's already in. So, but it's
Who's
ser-
this? I don't know who that is. Oh, that's
Is that Walrus?
Let me see. Let me get in here quick. Just start it.
Loop is hot, guys. The loop is hot.
Transponder 694239.
Oh, Chad's out there too.
Transponder 4933069. Transponder 3413423.
Who's that?
Transponder 7272631.
I don't. That's Mason there, the blue.
Transponder 4933065. Transponder 3413423. Transponder 7272631. Transponder 6942369. Transponder 4933065.
That's Mason. Or no, Mason's right here.
Transponder 34133423.
Not Mason. No, green is
Transponder 7272631. Mike RYNKS. Transponder 4933065. Transponder 6942369. Transponder 7272631. Transponder 6942369. Sierra Hoffman. Transponder 4933065. Weston Hoffman. Transponder 7272631.
It's not you, it's a ton of new.
2 minutes left.
So this is Mason. This is
Transponder 7272631. Transponder 6196233. Chad Leitzel.
what's that?
Transponder 7272631. Mike RYNKS.
I think we got it now. Mason.
1 minute left.
That's the Matt guy, Mike guy. That's Weston, and then Tim, and then Chad. And then Walrus. Come on, Chad.
Jump and track. I need Jerry back. That was fun. Okay, Jerry.
Alright, we're good.
So it's Mason, Tim, Weston, Mike, Chad, Sarah, and Walrus. About 3 seconds ago. Should be your final laps.
Sierra Hoffman done.
Sierra, you are done.
Weston Hoffman
Weston,
done.
you are done.
Tim Messimer done.
Tim, you're done. I think you just crossed backwards. That was impressive.
Whippet
Mason,
done.
you're done. Looking for Mike and Chad.
Chad Leitzel done.
So the final order: Mason, Weston, Tim, Mike, Chad. Oh, is he?
Mike
Yeah, there
RYNKS
you go.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So two-wheel, what? No, not two-wheel. Four-wheel buggy. Four-wheel buggy. We need you out there.
Up next,
Grunt like you're getting
race
older.
number 7. Stock 4-wheel drive buggy.
So I
Heat
need
1 of 1.
Tim on 1, Chad 2, Sierra 3,
The Missile.
Weston 4,
AA Ron.
and then Mason. We'll put Mason
Matt
5
Dexter.
and Mike 6.
Hunter Leitzel. Dan Myers. Chad Leitzel.
Actually, no, sorry. Walrus, can I have you cover 2 for me? I didn't realize Chad is back to back, so if you could cover that for me, please.
Weston, that board's up here. It's a good spot to sit.
All right, Loop is going hot. Front's all clear. This is your 1-minute shakedown. So it's Chad, Missile, Aaron, Dan, Matt, and Hunter. Nope. Matt now taking that at number 5. Chad falling back to 6. Missile, Aaron, Dan, Matt, Hunter, and Chad. Dan and Aaron battling for that 2-3 spot. Hunter and Chad battling for 5 and 6. Very nice, Aaron. Give you style points for that one. Missile, Aaron, Dan, Chad, Hunter, Matt.
I got you, Sierra. I got you.
So 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Missile, Aaron, Dan, Matt. Hunter now taking that number 4. Matt 5. Chad pulling that 8-6. Hunter and Matt battling for that 4 and 5 spot. Everybody else pretty much settling in. Stadium Truck, you are up next. Stadium Truck. And Mod Short Course. So it's going to be Greg, Scott, Ryan, Rooster, Walrus, Hunter,
2
Owen,
minutes left.
Cooper, Weston, and Mason. got 1 minute left. Still Missile Aaron, Dan, Hunter, Max, Matt, and Chad. Everybody pretty much settling. A little help there. Little help.
1 minute left.
Oh. Hunter having a little trouble getting over that long jump. Dan also having a little trouble. About 24 seconds to go, about 20 seconds now. The Missile Aaron, Dan, Hunter, Matt, and Chad. Like I said, Stadium and Mod Truck combined. You guys are up next, so it's going to be Greg, Scott, Ryan, Rooster, Walrus, Hunter, Owen, Cooper, Weston, and Mason.
Matt Dexter done.
Matt, you are done.
Dan Myers done.
Aaron and Dan, you are done.
AA Ron done.
Missile, you are
The Missile
done.
done.
Just looking for Hunter yet. I think that he's still alive. Someone to get him.
Hunter Leitzel done. All drivers are finished.
So final order.
The race
Missile,
is
Aaron,
completed.
Dan, Hunter, Matt, and Chad.
Up next, race number 8. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1.
So I need Missile 1, Chad 2, Dan 3, Hunter 4, Matt
Ryan
6.
Gamber. Rooster. Cooper Taylor. Weston Hoffman. Greg Perkins.
Stadium and
Hunter Leitzel.
your combined class.
Whip it.
You'd be 5, unless you want to get somebody to volunteer for you.
No, I can work.
Okay.
They need me.
All right, give me a minute.
Okay.
Say that again.
Scott Lenig.
Whoa.
Well, yeah.
Do you want to call this? Because I gotta use the restroom.
I got it.
Thank you. It says Weston, but I don't know if it's. Might be Walrus.
That is Walrus.
Walrus Durst.
Is Owen not
in
racing?
this one. He's not in this one.
Okay.
So they're good. Just
Here we go. Hunter had 4. So, need him. Chad 2-6. Isaiah, what on Marshall 4? Pretty please. Like right now. Like on the double. Front stretch. Clear. We're about a minute in. We got Weston out front. Cooper in 2, Mason in 3, Wallace in 4, Hunter in 5, Rooster in 6. Wait, okay. So Wallace is in 4, Hunter's in 5, Ryan's in 6, Rooster's in 7, Scott's in 8, and Greg's in 9. Front stretch. Clear. Okay, I see. They're running separate classes. Okay. Huh. Yes, your laps are counting, Scott. Two minutes in, we got Weston out front, Cooper in the 2, Mason in the 3, Wallace in the 4, Hunter in the 5 for your mod 2 though, and then we got Rooster in the 1, Scott in the 2, Ryan in the 3, and Greg in the 4 for 13.5 Stadium Truck. Front stretch. Clear. Weston, is it stock tool or a mod tool? That's what I thought. Fast lap of the Stadium Trucks is a 19.0 by Rooster. Fast lap for Two-Wheel Mod Show Course, it looks like it goes to Weston with a 19.32.
2 minutes left.
Minute and a half to go. We got Weston out front, Cooper in the 2, Mason in the 3, Wallace in the 4, Hunter in the 5 for Two-Wheel Mod. Front stretch clear. And then Rooster in the 1, Scott in the 2, Ryan in the 3, and Greg in the 4 for 13.5 Stadium Truck. Front
1
stretch
minute
drivers.
left.
Clear. .30 seconds to go. We got Weston out front, Cooper in the 2, Mason in the 3, Hunter in the 4, and Wallace in the 5 for Two-Wheel Mod. And Rooster out front, Scott in the 2, Ryan in the 3, and Greg in the 4 for 13.5 Stadium Truck. When I call your name, you're done. When I call your name, you're done. Weston, you're done.
Ryan Gamber done. Weston Hoffman done.
As the computer said, Weston and Ryan, you're done.
Greg Perkins done.
Greg, you're done. Rooster, you're done.
Hunter Leitzel
Hunter,
done.
you're done.
Scott Lennick done.
Scott, you're done. Everyone
Cooper
is done.
Taylor done. Whippet done. All drivers are finished.
Final
the race
order
is
was
completed.
Weston out front, Cooper in the 2, Mason in the 3, Hunter in the 4, and Wallace in the 5 for Two-Wheel Mod. And Rooster in the 1, Scott in the 2, Ryan in the 3, and Greg in the 4 for 13.5 short Stadium Truck. Next up is
Up
Two-Wheel Mod
next, race number 9.
Buggy.
Mod 2, wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Yeah, we got you. We have a TLR shock bottom out up here. Looks like it's medium height, if anybody's missing one. Josh, we're going to need you to announce when you come back out.
All right, racers.
George Santa. A.A. Ron.
Anybody feel like being on the mic? Hey, Rooster, you want to be on the mic? Or did he just race? Rooster just raced. All right, racers, I need Rooster to 4, Scott to 2, Ryan to 3, Greg to 1, Hunter to 5, Walrus to 6. Greg to 1, Scott to 2, Ryan to 3, Rooster to 4, Hunter to 5, Walrus to 6. And then I think we're good. Racers, if you start rolling them, I'm going to jump up on there. I don't have anyone to run the computer, but it can run itself. So
Gage Hurley.
just start rolling
Nick
it.
Cummings.
Do you mind helping the marshal down in a second?
All right, we got mod 2-wheel buggy. Everybody putting in their first laps. We'll start looking at some times once we get everybody sorted out here. So far, everybody running very clean.
Are you good? No? Doesn't matter. Yeah, Zach can take over. Thanks, Ryan. All right, we got the 1 minute shakedown. We got Jumper Gage, Aaron, Nick, and George. Jumper Gage and Aaron right now battling for that 1, 2, 3 spot. Nick battling 4, George 5. As the brackets go away, the racers are getting settled in. So it's Jumper, Gage, Nick, Aaron, George. Gage now taking that number 1 spot. Jumper 2, Nick 3, Aaron 4, George having a little trouble with his buggy. So we got about a second gap between Gage and Jumper for that number 1, 2 spot. Aaron's less than a second behind Nick for that number 3 spot with about 2 minutes to go.
Thank you.
Nick giving Gage, Aaron giving Nick a little bit of breathing room there as he gets that corner
2 minutes
wrong,
left.
unfortunately. But he's right back at it. Gage able to hold Jumper with about a minute 45 to go. Minute 45. Gage, Jumper, Nick, Aaron, George. Gage in the black, the green and black white wheels. Nick and Aaron. Oh, thought Nick had a little bit of a bobble there. Aaron right behind him, right on his tail. Oh. So it's
George is out.
I figured.
I think
Gage, Jumper, Nick, Aaron, George. Aaron having a little bit of a bobble there as he tries to catch Nick.
1 minute left.
That was, I think that was Gage having a little bit of a bobble. Jumper now settling in. So here they come. Jumper, Nick, Gage, and Aaron. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're 2, 3, and 4 coming on the back stretch. Two and 3 pretty close together as they come across the start-finish line. That is your 2 and 3. Aaron not too far behind him. Jumper just kind of cruising. As your final laps come, we'll see how they finish out. Right now it's Jumper, Nick, Gage, and Aaron. Gage and Nick battling back and forth for that 2-3 spot. Here they come.
Gage Hurley
And
done.
it's Gage, Nick
Cummings
finishing.
done.
Jumper, Nick, Gage, and Aaron. That's probably how it's going to finish out as we wait for Jumper. He got his victory lap. Help him out. That's your leader.
Jumper done.
So it's
AA Ron
Jumper,
done.
Nick, Gage, and Aaron.
All drivers are
Nick
finished.
just beating out Gage.
The race is completed.
Can I take the heat sheets off?
Once they get printed out. So those are the
Josh, is there
results.
that shock bottom there?
Shock bottom. Yep.
All right, we'll get these scheduled. We're going to move right into that next round to help keep things moving along for those that want to get home prior to the snow.
Hey, you guys! Hey, you guys! Hey.
What?
Up next, race number 1. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
The problem, the challenge is they're.
We can try it. Okay. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, that looks rough between there. There's two.
It was. It was like.
Can you guys grab me the heat sheets?
Yeah, please.
Sorry, that's what I forgot to do.
I didn't think me and Wes were gonna be that close.
You didn't think what?
Me and Weston were gonna be that close.
Yeah, between
I figured
Vaughn
it.
and you would think one class would be kind of.
Oh, yeah. Grind them.
Up next, race number 1.
All
Stock
right, we'll
2
try splitting out,
WDSCT Heat 1 of
based
1.
on some of the feedback, we'll try splitting out stadium truck and mod short course. Just help us out there. I think the only class we're going to need, we'll definitely need help marshaling stadium truck or the mod short course race. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Josh is going to hang up the heat sheet. Stock short course, you know, or yeah, stock short course, you know the drill. You're up. Stock short course, 2-wheel drive, you're up. And then I need my mod buggy drivers +2. I need 2 volunteers. I need Jumper on 1, Nick on 2, Gage on 3, George on 4, Jumper on 1, Nick on 2, Gage on 3, George on 4, and then I need 2 volunteers in the middle, please. If I could get 2 volunteers on 5 and 6, please. That would be awesome. 2 volunteers in the middle buckets, 5 and 6.
Weston Hoffman.
Thank you very much. I need 1 more volunteer on 6, please, in the middle. 1 more volunteer. Thank you, Zabe. All right. Go ahead and roll them, racers. Go ahead and roll them. Who's my 4? George? George, you out there, George? I need you under
Derek
the cross,
Hurley.
George. George?
Isaiah Miser. Whip it.
Scott, don't forget your transponder. Okay. Just a friendly reminder, not a big deal. You're right there.
Owen Spriggle.
That's okay. Next to you, Micah. Micah. There it is.
Scott Lennox.
Loop is hot. All right, I got everyone on the clock. Everyone's in. Got laps on you. Looking good. This is stock short course. My novice racers will be next. I have 1 of my novice racers, I think, helping me out here. Yep, Zaviz. Yep, George too. I got Xavier and George helping. So Greg, if you can hear me, Greg Perkins, if you can hear me, make sure to help get Xavier and George's cars ready. There, yours is there? Okay. George is broke. Greg is wrenching on it. All right, we got Weston, Mason, Derek, Scott, Isaiah, and Owen. Again, note to the stadium truck drivers, Scott, if you want to bump back in this mod short course, I'm going to throw you back in. I'll throw you back in the mod short course. There we go. Schedule. Drivers. All right. That blue and white one is your leader. The red, white, and blue is number 2. Derek in the all blue with yellow wheels is your 3. Scott in the maroon and white is your 4. Isaiah in the blue, white, and orange. Micah right in front of you there. Thank you, sir. Good, Marshall. Thank you very much. Is your 5, and Owen in the all yellow is your 6. Looking good. Racers looking good. Good clean racing. Good laps. Keep turning them down. Weston improving 1 spot. He is on pace to break TQ.
2 minutes left.
It's Weston, Mason, Derek, Scott, Isaiah helping the front stretch. Thank you, Lydia.
1 minute left.
Help in the middle. Thank you, Rooster. Thank you, Zave. It's still now Derek up into that 2 spot, pushing hard on the backside of Mason. Some good racing going on there. It's going to be a nice main. Mason getting it wrong, Derek getting it wrong.
Derek Hurley done. Whip it done.
I love that it calls him whip it.
Owen Sprinkle
Owen's
done.
done.
Weston Hoffman done.
Isaiah's done. Just
Isaiah
looking for
Miser
Scott.
done.
And as Scott crosses the line, he'll be done.
Scott Lennick done.
And that's a
All
wrap.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next,
All
race
right,
number
my
2.
novice racers, I'll need you
Novice.
out there.
Heat 1 of 1.
And then I'll need Derek to 1, Weston to 2, Scott to 3, Isaiah to 4, Mason to 5, and Owen to 6, please. Okay, thank you.
Kaden Kratzer.
Hey,
Via Gamber.
Rooster, will you just take under the cross and let Isaiah take the corner since he's right there? Will you take
Elijah
that
Spurlage.
take 4 for me?
Xavier
Cool.
Santa.
Isaiah, you can go right there. She didn't want to tonight. I need Derek to 1, Weston to 2, Mason to 5, Owen to 6, please. Owen's there, Mason and Weston. All right, Marshall's get, yep. Loop is hot, loop is hot. Bea laid it down the last time. We'll see how it works out. Help in the middle behind you, Owen. Watch on the back stretch. We got Caden out front right now. Caden, Xavier, Bea, George, Elijah, and Micah. Help on the backstretch. Bea's got it. Caden still out front. Xavier right on his heels. Then Bea, Elijah, George, and Micah. Oh, all right. George is out there. Way to go, George. Good to see you, man. Novice 18 Plus is on deck. Novice 18 Plus is on deck.
Two minutes left.
That's not bad. Yeah. That's pretty cute for plastic.
Caden's still out front. Man, it's going to be a good A-main. We got another. But right now, no one is better than Bea's TQ pace, though. No one is better than Bea's TQ pace. We'll see if Caden can improve on himself. He doesn't need much. 2 seconds, if he can pick up 2 seconds in the next minute and 30 seconds.
One minute left.
There goes George. There goes Xavier. There goes Bea. Novice 18 Plus, you are on deck. Novice 18 Plus, you are on deck. If you could be in the staging area, please. Thank you, Rooster. Caden's still out front. Moving up 2 spots. 2 spots. Excuse me, 1 spot overall. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Everyone's still live.
Xavier Santa done.
Xavier, you're done.
Via Gamber done. Elijah Sperlich done. Kaden Kratzer done.
And that's
George Santa
a
done.
wrap.
All drivers are finished. Micah Sperlich done. The race is
All right.
completed.
Please grab your
Up
vehicles.
next, race number 3.
Make your way back out to Marshall,
Novice 18
please,
plus.
drivers. You know the drill.
Heat 1 of 1.
Xavier, you're going to go to 2. Caden to 3. Bea to 1, George to 4, Elijah to 5, and Micah to 6, please.
I'm gonna go back to. Am I taking you back? Here's another one.
Sierra Hoffman,
You don't have to bring me.
Teresa Gamber, Francesco Virgolini, Greg Perkins, Tim Messimer,
All right. And is Mr. Tittle out there? Mr. Tittle? Do I have my marshals? Hold on one second, Lydia. I'm sorry. Lydia, what were you saying? All right. I need Xavier to 2, Caden to 3. Lydia, Caden's coming there. He's got that. Thank you, Caden. All right, go ahead and roll it, racers. Go ahead and roll it. Get that lap in. Help on the back, please. Loop is hot. Loop is hot. Teresa, I got you in. Francesco, I got you. Team. Sierra. You know, Sierra and I were talking earlier, Walrus Durst, that she really enjoyed when we celebrated her birthday. And I was trying to think of another day that we could celebrate to sing to her since she liked it so much. So if you can think of a creative national holiday that you would want to create for her that we could sing to her, just okay, yeah, just get together. We'll create it. Yeah, she just loves it, Sierra. When she signs up constantly, she's like, would you make everyone sing to me at RC? It's my favorite desire in life. So we want to try to help her out with that. Francesco's out front, then Tim, then Teresa, Sierra, Greg, and Barbud. Thank you, Caden. Oh, your phone, bud. Those phones take a licking and keep on ticking, don't they?
Sorry I missed your call, period. What's up? Question
Race number 4 is on deck. Race number 4 is on deck.
Yeah. Can you go down and
2 minutes left.
Thank you, bud. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. It's Tim, Francesco, Teresa, Sierra, Greg, and Josh. Tim is on a 13 lap, 5 minutes and 14-second pace. Francesco is on a 12 lap, 5:04 pace. Teresa, you are on a 12 lap, 5:13 pace. And Sierra is on a 12 lap, 5:21 pace.
1 minute left.
I think Greg is back out there now. I think. Yep. There he goes. About a minute remaining. It's Tim, Francesco, Teresa, Sierra, Greg, and Josh. Race number 4, you're on deck. Race number 4, you're on deck.
Francesco Virgolini done. Teresa Gamber done.
Francesco and Teresa, you're done. As you cross the line, everyone else will
Sierra
be finished.
Hoffman done.
Sierra, you're done. Oh. Did his turn
Greg
off?
Perkins done.
Greg's done.
All drivers are finished.
That's a wrap.
The race is completed.
It's Francesco, Teresa, Sierra, Tim, Greg, and Josh as your running order.
Up next,
They
race
call
number
him Mellow
4.
Yellow.
17.52 wheel
They
drive
call him
buggy.
Mellow Yellow.
Heat 1 of 2.
All right, marshals, if you could make your way out. Hey, what's up? Okay.
Scott Lenig.
How did you almost... how'd you catch it? Well, praise the Lord. Shit. Nah. We got other speed controls. Okay. All right, buddy. See you. Bye. He's about to go up. All right, I need Francesco to 1, Teresa to 2, Sierra to 4, Tim to 3, Greg to 5, Josh to 6, please. I got everyone. Go ahead and roll them.
Dan Myers. Isaiah Miser. Cole Hoffmaster. Jeff Bott Iger. Brad Zeckman. Max Perkins.
Loop is hot. It's Scott, Isaiah, Jeff, Brad, Cole, Max. And as Dan comes across, I'll let you know where he stands. It's actually Dan on top, Scott, Isaiah, Jeff, Brad, Cole, and Max. It's Dan, Isaiah, Brad, Scott, Jeff, Max, and Cole. Dan improving 2 spots. Isaiah improving 6 spots this heat. The TQ is currently in this one held by Nick at a 16.507.
Two minutes left.
It's Isaiah, Dan, Brad, Scott,
1
Max,
minute
Jeff,
left.
and Cole. Watch the front stretch.
Scott Lennick done. Brad Zekman done. Jeff Bot Iger done. Max Perkins done. Isaiah Miser done. Dan Myers done. Cole Hoffmaster done. All drivers are finished.
Nice
The
run.
race is completed.
All right, Josh, if you could run the computer
Up
for
next, race number 5. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Up next, race number 6. Stock slash. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 5. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, I need. Who do I need? Who do I need? I need. Dan 2, Scott 3, Isaiah 4, Jeff 5, Max 6, Cole. If you're out there, if we can have you do 1 for me.
Ryan Gamber.
Or 6.
Scott, you're here.
Covered? 6 is Max. Max should be, 1 should be Brad. I've been trying to skip one, buddy. Go ahead.
We're good.
Roll them.
Derek Hurley, Owen Spriggle, Cooper Taylor, Gage Hurley,
Nice.
Nick Cummings, Jumper,
Loop is hot. So it's Nick, Aaron, Cooper, Jumper, Owen, Derek, Ryan, Gage. Battle for 1, 2, 3, and 4 between Nick, Aaron, Cooper, and it was Aaron. Now it's Nick, Cooper, Jumper, Owen, Gage, Aaron, Ryan, and Derek. Cooper and Jumper battling for that 2-3 spot. Nick kind of selling into 1, Owen selling into 4, and then battle between 5, 6, 7, and 8 between Owen, Ryan, Derek, and Aaron. So it's Nick, Cooper, Jumper, Aaron, Owen, Ryan, Derek, and Gage. Jumper taking that number 2 spot. Cooper 3, Aaron 4, Owen 5, Ryan 6, Derek 7, Gage 8 with about 3 minutes to go. So all yellow wheels. That is your number 2. Nick, Jumper, Aaron, Cooper, Gage, Derek, Owen, and Ryan. Little help in the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Two minutes to go. Nick, Aaron, Jumper, Cooper, Gage, Derek, Owen, Ryan.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Aaron and Jumper now battling for that number 2, 3 spot. Gage and Derek still battling for that 5, 6 spot. Owen, Ryan battling for 7 and 8. So it's Nick, Jumper, Aaron, Gage, Derek, Cooper, Owen, and Ryan. Up next is going to be Stock Slash. So Mason, Weston, Tim, Mike, Chad, Sierra, and Walrus. Jumper and Aaron still battling. Jumper looking to take that number 2 spot from Aaron. Gage, Cooper, and Derek still in a 4, 5, 6 battle. Now, Aaron's getting into that 4, 5, 6 mix. Gage looking to get that
1
number
minute
3
left.
spot from Aaron. Cooper looking to get 4. Derek looking to move up to 5. Now Ryan and Owen battling for that 6, 7 spot. Is still their battle between 3, 4, 5, and 6 is kind of brackets are bouncing around to that middle spot of the pack. Little help there, little help. Nick, Aaron, Gage, Derek, Cooper, Jumper, Ryan, Owen. Final laps, guys. This is your final laps coming up.
Cooper Taylor done. Jumper
Cooper,
done.
you're done. Jumper, you are done.
Nick Cummings done.
Nick, you are done.
Gage Hurley
Jumper
done.
falling back to 6.
Hey,
Aaron,
Ron
you are
done.
done.
Owen
Derek,
Sturgill
you're
done.
done. Just looking for Ryan.
Derek Hurley done. Ryan Gamber done.
So it's Nick, Aaron, Derek,
drivers
Gage,
are
Cooper,
finished.
Jumper, Ryan, and Owen.
The race is completed.
Stock Slash, you are up.
Up next, race number 6. Stock
So
Slash.
we need
Heat
Nick
1 of 1.
1.
Weston Hoffman. Whip it.
Gage 3, Derek 4, Cooper 5,
Chad
Ryan
Leitzel.
6.
Sierra Hoffman. Mike RYNKS. Tim Messimer. Walrus Durst.
All except for Owen, if you will take number 2. Roll them. Well, they kind of already are rolling them. I was going to tone them here. Yeah. Loop is hot. Loop is hot. Little help in the front there. Little help on the front stretch.
Remind Owen to cover 2.
Owen, we need you on 2. If we can cover 2 for me, that'd be great. Got Mason, Mike, Tim, Walrus, Sierra, Chad, Weston.
You're good. Just check it. No, you're fine. I'm just frustrated. I'm just frustrated. Well, practice went well, but then first race, I couldn't hit either of these long jumps that worked a darn, and then I was having problems with my ESC.
Up in the middle, watch the middle. It's clear. That long jump in the front stretch is giving everybody fits. Still Mason, Mike, Tim, Chad, Walrus. Again, watch the front stretch. A lot of giggles coming from the stand. This must be a destruction derby and not a race. Tim and Mike battling for that 2-3 spot. Mason, Mike, Tim, Chad, Walrus, Weston, and Sierra.
2 minutes left.
With a minute 50 to go, still Mason, Mike, Tim, Chad, Sierra, Weston, Walrus pulling for some reason. About a minute and a half to go. One minute to go. It's still
left.
Mason, Tim, Mike, Chad, Sierra, Weston. Up next will be four-wheel buggy. So Missile, Aaron, Dan, Hunter, Mike, and Chad.
Some Fridays it's like, oh, okay, I'm getting better. And other Fridays it's like, why do I even bother? I don't feel like I'm getting any better. Like I'm still consistently coming in last. Like even at starting August. It's like one of the things though for you, like I would even just say return to basics. Like turn your throttle down, slow your steering down. Where the steering is already down. I think I have that down. And literally run roll stuff until you don't wreck. You just run laps until you don't wreck. Right. And then you progressively pick your speed up until you don't wreck. Like I think honestly, I had to redo that this season. Right. He was overdriving.
Mike RYNKS done.
You're gonna get turned down until you don't wreck. Like I'm not tracking wrong.
Mike, you're done.
Whip it
Sorry.
done.
Mason, you're done.
Chad Leitzel done. Weston Hoffman done. Tim Messimer done.
Just looking for Sierra yet.
It's these two. These two jumps.
Yeah. Sierra still?
She's done.
Is she done? Okay.
The race is completed.
Mason, Tim, Mike, Chad, Weston, Sierra, Walrus.
Up next, race number 7. Stock 4-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Matt Dexter. Hunter Leitzel.
So I need Mason 1, Weston 2, Tim 3, Mike 4, Chad 5, Sierra 6. Walrus, you get a bye this week.
Matt, you coming?
Mason 1, Weston 2, Tim 3,
Dan Myers.
Mike 4,
Chad Leitzel.
Mike 4, Chad 5. Never mind. Chad is back to back, so three should be Tim. He's coming. 5 should be Chad, but Chad's double back to back, so Walrus, we will need you. Need you on 5. Wally. It's supposed to be Chad, but Chad's back to back. Roll him. Loop is hot. The loop is hot. Missile, Aaron, Dan, Chad, Matt, Hunter. Chad, Matt, and Hunter battling for 4, 5, 6 right now. Everybody else pretty much settling in. Missile with the TQ of an 18.515. Right now he's setting a pace of 18.513. Now it's Hunter and Chad battling back and forth for that 5-6 spot as Matt moves up to 4. Missile, Aaron, Dan, Matt, Hunter, Chad. Still Missile, Aaron, Dan, Matt, Chad, Hunter. About 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Stadium Truck, you're going to be up next. So Rooster, Scott, Ryan, and Greg.
One minute left.
Little help on, never mind. Missile, Aaron, Dan, Matt, Chad, Hunter. Matt and Chad battling for 4 and 5. 30 seconds to go. Matt trying to get that number 4 spot back, and he does. So it's Missile, Aaron, Dan, Matt, Chad, Hunter. Final laps, guys. Final laps.
Chad Leitzel done.
Chad, you're done.
Dan Myers done.
Dan, you're done.
Hunter Leitzel done.
Hunter's done. Looking for Matt and Missile yet. Missile on a victory lap.
The Missile done. Matt Dexter done. All drivers are finished.
So the final order was Missile, Dan, Matt, Chad, Hunter.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Ryan Gamber. Rooster. Scott Lenig. Greg Perkins.
So need 2. So need Missile 1, Dan 3, Hunter 4, Matt 5, and Chad 6. Roll them. Loop is hot. Oh. So right now it's Scott, Rooster, Greg, and Ryan. I'm not sure what happened to Ryan. I think Rooster's on a skid lid. What is going on over there? So Scott out front, followed by Rooster, Greg, Ryan. Rooster and Greg, or Scott and Rooster battling for that 1-2 spot. Mod short course will be up next. So it's going to be Weston, Cooper, Mason, Hunter, Walrus, and Scott. We're going to need some volunteers for this marshals because Scott's going to be back-to-back, and we only have 3 other racers in this class. So If anybody wishes to volunteer, that would be great. Scott, Rooster,
2
Ryan,
minutes
Greg.
left.
I don't see anything missed, Rooster. Ryan missed a lap.
One minute
So
left.
it's Scott, Ryan, Rooster, Greg. For Ryan? Yeah. Oh, okay. I have a 43. That's why I assumed it was a missed lap. So it's Scott, Rooster, Ryan, Greg. With 7 seconds to go. Mod short course should be on staging. Mod short course. Weston, Cooper, Mason, Hunter, Walrus, and Scott.
Rooster done. Ryan Gamber done.
Just looking for Scott and Greg.
Scott Lenig done. Greg Perkins done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Mod SCT Heat 1 of 1. Whippet. Walrus Durst. Cooper Taylor.
So I need Rooster on 1, Scott 2, Ryan, nope. Rooster on 1, Ryan on 2, 3, Greg 4, and I need a volunteer on 2, 5 and 6. Yeah.
Scott Lenig.
Okay, I got you. All right. Just need a volunteer on 2. Roll him. Loop is hot. Loop is hot. So I got Cooper out front, followed by Scott, Mason, Walrus, Weston, and Hunter. Weston, Hunter, your laps are not counting. I don't know if you have transponder issues or... Mason Cooper battling for that 1-2 spot. Scott and Walrus battling for 3 and 4. Okay. Cooper, you're right behind him with about a second. So it's Cooper, Mason, Scott, Walrus, Weston, and Hunter. Yes, Mason. Who is on first? Who is on first? What is on second? I don't know who's on third. In case you were wondering. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Still Cooper, Mason, Walrus, and Scott. Scott and Walrus battling for that 3-4 spot. He's about less than a second behind Walrus. So watch that 3 and 4 battle.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Walrus able to hold Scott off. Still Cooper, Mason, Walrus, or Scott and Walrus. Mason now closing in on Cooper again. Walrus and trying to, whoa. Scott number 3, Walrus number 4. Mason now that number 1 spot. Cooper trying to take it back with about a minute to go. So it's Mason now, Cooper, Scott, and Walrus.
1 minute left.
Mason, Cooper, Scott, Walrus, Weston, Hunter. Mod, two-wheel buggy, Mod Buggy, you're up next. Jumper, Nick, Gage, and George. Little help there, little help. Watch this front stretch.
Cooper Taylor done.
Cooper, you are done.
Walrus Durst done.
Walrus, you are done. Looking for Mason and Scott yet.
Whippet done.
Mason, you are done. Looking for Scott.
Scott Lennig done.
So the final order was Mason,
All drivers
Cooper,
are
Scott,
finished.
and Walrus. I did, and I said Weston and Hunter. Well, it's not my responsibility to take care of people's transponders.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Mod 2, wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Yeah, Walrus, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Jumper.
So I should have Weston 1, Cooper 2, Mason 3, Hunter 4, Walrus 5, and Scott 6. Mod 2-wheel buggy. We're running without you unless you can make it. I think so. Roll them.
Gage Hurley. Nick Cummings. George Santa.
Loop is hot, loop is hot. Ooh, little hump in the front there, a little hump in the front. Watch yourself, Mason. Nick, Gage, George, Aaron, and Jumper. Jumper now bumping up to that number 3 spot. Still Nick, Jumper, Gage, Aaron, and George. Gage and Jumper bounce back and forth for that 2-3 spot. Nick settling in pretty much to 1. Aaron 4, Gage 5. So we'll see if Gage can take that number 2 spot back from Jumper. Now looking to capitalize on Nick for that number 1 spot. Nick, Jumper, Gage, Aaron, and George.
Two minutes left.
Still Nick, Gage, Jumper, Aaron, and George. Battle for that 1, 2, 3 spot. About a minute 30 to go. Gage trying to capitalize on Nick. Jumper trying to get that number 2 spot back with about a minute to go, and he does. So now it's Gage 3, Jumper 2.
1 minute left.
Nick, Jumper, Gage, Aaron, and George. With 30 seconds to go. Nick, Jumper, Gage, Aaron, George. The final laps.
Gage Hurley done.
Gage, you are done.
George Santa done.
George, you are done.
A Ron done.
Aaron, you're done. Look for Jumper and Nick.
Nick Cummings done. Jumper done.
So the final
All
order was
drivers are
Gage,
finished.
Jumper, Aaron, and George.
The race is completed.
Okay. Practice is open until we get the heats going, or to the main setup. So the track is open for practice until the mains are set.
Up next, race number 1. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. B main.
All right, heat sheets are getting ready. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main. Ryan Gamber, Owen Spriggle, Brad Zeckman, Scott Lenig, Max Perkins, Jeff Bottinger, and Cole Huffmaster. You will be going in 5 minutes live. I will work at getting the tape down. Racers, let's shut down the track so I can start getting the race tape down for the starting grid. So if you wouldn't mind helping me out, close practice. Make sure to refresh your page on lifetime. It should be refreshed, but check it out.
Owen Spriggle.
All right. Let's get our A-main two-wheel drive stock drivers. Nick Cummins on 1, Cooper Taylor on 2, Gage Hurley on 3, Derek Hurley on 4, Isaiah on 5, and Dan Myers on 6, please.
Ryan Gamber. Max Perkins. Brad Zekman,
I'm not sure. You'll have to look at the heat sheets.
Jeff Vaught Iger,
All right. Scott, that was you. I'm going to drag you.
Scott Lenig,
Gotcha. All right. Ryan, you're on 1. Owen's on 2. Brad's on 3. Brad 3 is just on the other side of that jump. Scott's on 4. Max is on 5. Jeff, Cole. All right. All right, I got my marshals. I got my racers. We're going racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Hey, Xavier, do you want to set up the podiums for me? All right. Top 2 are bumping up. It's Ryan, Scott, Owen, Brad, Jeff, Cole, and Max. Now Scott out front, Ryan reeling him in. That's your leader on the lid. Thank you, Isaiah. Ryan getting the pass there. Owen's starting to get up in the mix. Who is blue? I'll keep an eye.
Two minutes left.
It's Owen, Scott. $120 remaining.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left. Scott, Owen, Brad, Ryan, Max, Jeff, and Cole.
Ryan Gamber done. Brad Zekman done. Scott Lenig done. Owen Spriggle done.
Watch the front, watch
Cole
the front.
Hoffmaster done. Max Perkins done. Jeff Bot Iger done.
That's a wrap. Scott,
All drivers
Owen,
are finished.
Ryan.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
So coming down
Novice.
for pictures. Good race, drivers.
Amain. Elijah Sperlich. Xavier Santa. Kaden Kratzer.
All right, racers.
Via Gamber.
Let's get them lined up. Let's get them lined up. All right. Bea, you're number 1. Bea, you're on the, yep, right over there. Yep, right where your dad's at. Xavier, you're 2. Caden's already where he needs to be. George, you're back behind Caden. George, where you at, George? Is he coming? Okay. All right. Now, I need Ryan to 1, Owen to 2, Cole to 3, Scott to 4, Max to 5, and Jeff to 6. Ryan to 1, Owen to 2, Cole to 3. All right, racers. This is your A main, heads up racing. You're all going racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Help in the middle. It's Bea, George, Xavier, Caden, Elijah, and Micah. Race number 3, novice 18 plus, will be up next. All right. It's Bea out front. Xavier in second. George in third. Elijah in fourth. Caden in fifth. Micah in sixth.
Two minutes left.
There goes Bea, our current leader. She is in the purple and blue stadium truck, so if you see her, please give her respect, give her room. When you have a leader around you, you want to be very cautious in your driving. You want to be very sacrificial. Make sure you give up that space. Caden up into that 3 spot now.
1 minute left.
Xavier having some technical difficulties. He may be giving Caden an opportunity. Let's see how this pans out. Rooster doing a little maintenance. Caden starting to put the pressure on for a podium spot after a break. You can feel the pressure. There he goes. He gets off in front of Caden. Caden airing it out. There's a battle to watch in the center of the track now. The red and blue driven by Xavier. The black and red tracks is driven by Caden. Xavier getting it wrong over the front ramp. Oh, Caden getting caught at the line.
Via Gamber done.
As you cross the line, you'll
Elijah
be done.
Sperlich done. Micah Sperlich done. George Santa done.
Just looking for Xavier to cross the line. As he crosses the line, he will be done.
Xavier Santa done.
You got
All
second.
drivers
I
are
need
finished.
Bea, Xavier,
The race is
and
completed.
Caden for pictures. Bea, Xavier, and Caden for
Up next,
pictures, please.
Race number 3. Novice 18 plus. A main. Francesco Virgolini. Tim Messimer. Sierra Hoffman. Josh Tittle. Teresa Gamber.
Okay. I need all my novice racers back out there to marshal, please. Bea to 1, Xavier to 2, Caden to 3, George to 4, Elijah to 5, and Micah to 6, please. Francesco, you're 1. Teresa is 2. Sierra, you're good at 3. Tim, you're at 4, right at the, round the corner there. Caden, I believe you're at 3. Yes, George, you're at 4.
Greg Perkins.
Yeah. Xavier, you are at 2, straight back there. All right, racers, we're going racing in less than 5.
Transponder 8526503.
It's Francesco, Sierra, Teresa, Tim, Greg, and Josh. We have Teresa out front. Now Sierra's out front. Francesco, Teresa. Tim's in that mix. Trying to get a beat on where everything's at. Sierra's in the teal ride. Behind you, Marshall. Behind you. There you go. That's your leader up against the wall, George. Thank you, Elijah. Tim thinking this is a dance club, bumping and grinding. It's Francesco, Tim, Sierra, Greg, Teresa, and Josh. The leader crossing the line now. Tim crossing the line, Sierra crossing the line. Josh across the line. Greg getting it wrong. Some fancy footwork by Caden there. Greg getting it in the middle. Francesco out front. Tim starting to reel him in. Oh, that's your leader back there. Oh my, we got a battle for position. Oh, that's your leader, Caden. That's your leader. Your phone, Caden. Oh, dear. Francesco getting the pass on the inside. As these two dance around, Sierra's getting back in the mix now.
2 minutes left.
In the teal truck, starting to apply pressure like a orange juice squeezer right on the head of Tim. I can see him sweating. I just heard it. We got trouble in the middle. I think that's the leader on its lid. Sierra threw for the pass. That was beautiful driving. She's collecting herself, looking good out front. Tim in that second spot. Francesco in the third. Teresa coming up in the mix now, wanting to join the party. Sitting in a nice fourth spot. Right in striking distance. Oh, we got second place in our lid in the middle, George. In the middle, George. Good marshaling, marshals. Sierra up through the center. Again, if you see that teal truck, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all on the same lap. Here they go. 1 across the line, 2 across the line. Now 3. Teresa up into the third spot, taking a podium spot, cleanly over the center double. Some great racing going out there. This is entertainment. Tim getting it on his lid. Francesco into the top spot now. Teresa pulling up on the back bumper of Sierra, applying pressure. 30 seconds remaining. Probably 1 to 2 laps remaining. Teresa getting it wrong. Francesco up through. Sierra over the rim. Oh, too much gas behind you, Marshall. On the other side. Yeah, just wait for him. There you go. You're good. It's going to be a battle to the end. 1, 2, 3, they go. Oh, Tim getting her dirty. What? What is it? Here? It's fine. Francesco bringing it through.
Francesco Virgolini done.
Tim bringing it through. Oh, man.
Done.
3 and 4.
Josh Tittle done.
3 and 4. Across
Greg
they
Perkins
come.
Done. Sierra Hoffman done.
That is
Teresa
some
Gamber done.
competitive racing.
All drivers are finished.
That's a wrap. Good.
The race is completed.
Excellent job, novice racers. That was fun. It's Francesco, Tim, Sierra, Teresa, Greg, and Josh. That may have been one of the most entertaining races you're going to watch tonight. Wow.
Up next, race number 4. Stock 2 WDSCT.
All right. Let's get our marshals.
Whip it.
Francesco to 1, Tim to 4, Sierra to 3, Teresa to 2, Greg to 5, Josh to 6, please.
Isaiah Miser. Owen Spriggle. Derek Hurley. Scott Lenig. Weston Hoffman.
All right, I got everyone checked in. Let's line them up. All right, Weston 1. Mason, you're great. Derek, you're at the 2. Scott, you're at the 4. Right before that small kicker right in front of the driver's stand. Scott, pull on up. Scott, pull up. Right there. Isaiah, you're good. Owen, come on around to that tape behind. Yep, right there. All right, I got Josh on my 6. See what I did there? Teresa is on the 2. You got it. You're fine, Bea. You're covering 3. So Sierra is on my 4. Tim, can you take 2? We got it. Sierra's on 3. All right, racers, we're going racing at the sound of the tone. Marshals, be ready. In less than 5, 4. Stadium Truck, you're up next. Stadium Truck, you are up next. Oh, help right here in the middle, marshals.
I didn't cross the line.
I'll get you. I'll get you. I don't know. I think it got you anyhow, dude. Because it's... Well, I'll know once you cross the line here. We'll take care of it from there. Derek's in that 2. Yep, that's correct. Behind you, Greg. Going this way. Jump over that jump. There you go. It's Weston, Derek, Mason, Isaiah, Owen, Scott. Weston out front in that blue and white. Derek into 3 in the light blue with yellow wheels going down the backstretch now. Mason in the white, blue, and red. Owen in the yellows. Isaiah in the white, orange, and blue. Oh, watch your back. Weston still up front. Derek and Mason in a close battle. Mason airing it out, getting a little bit of parachute action. Oh. Thank you, marshals. It's Weston, Derek, Mason, Owen, Isaiah, and Scott. Stadium Truck, you are up next.
Two minutes left.
Oh. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, nice recovery, Mason. Little bit of a battle now. Developing.
1 minute,
1 minute left. Yeah, he's good. Two and three through the center of the track. I think they're going to get one more lap out of this battle. Yes, they are.
Scott Lennick done.
Scott's done. What was that? Owen's done.
Owen Spriggle done. Whippet done.
Whippet's
Derek
done.
Hurley done.
Derek's done. Isaiah's done.
Isaiah
Weston's
Miser
done.
done.
That's a wrap.
Weston Hoffman done.
Mason, and Derek.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Stadium Truck, you're up. Weston, Mason, and Derek. Good race. All right, let's go ahead and get out there.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, Weston to 1, Derek to 2,
Stadium
Mason
truck.
to 3, Scott to 4,
Amain.
Isaiah to 5, Owen to
Scott
6,
Lennon.
please. Right in the middle of
Greg
the
Perkins.
track. Owen and Isaiah, you're in the middle of the track. Weston, you're by the big screen TV. Derek, you're in the back right corner. Mason, you're in the front
Rooster.
left corner. Scott, you're under the
Ryan
cross.
Gamber.
Oh, Scott's on the track. I need a volunteer, please, at the cross. A volunteer marshal, if I could get one. Let's get them lined up. Scott's on 1. Rooster's on 2. Ryan's on 3. I think so. I need one volunteer under the cross if I could get it. Just one. Or under the TV. Marshalling spot 4. Do I have one volunteer for marshalling spot 4? One volunteer for marshalling spot 4. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Sierra. All right. Going racing at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Yeah, Isaiah, you can move your bucket forward a little bit so you don't get. There you go. Scott's out front. Rooster's in second. Ryan's in third. What? Greg's in fourth. And nobody's in fifth. And somebody could be in sixth. Scott in the maroon ride. Rooster coming inside for the pass. Good hustle, Owen. Thank you. Rooster getting it wrong, but getting collected by Whippet. Josh, if you're able to help me run the computer for the next one, that'd be great. It's Scott, Rooster, Ryan, and Greg. Oh, no. Scott looking good. His last lap was his fast lap, an 18.8, 18.4, excuse me. Nice lap.
Two minutes left.
A minute 46 remaining. Scott, Rooster, Ryan, and Greg. Thank you, Owen.
One minute left.
.22 seconds remaining. Scott, Rooster, Ryan, and Greg.
Rooster
you got
done.
your. Thank you, Isaiah.
Ryan Gamber done.
Rooster, Scott,
Scott Lennig done.
and Ryan's done. Just looking for the Gregster. The Greginator.
Greg
There he
Perkins
is.
done.
Thank you, sir.
All drivers have
Scott,
finished.
Rooster, and Ryan for
The
pictures.
race is
Congratulations, Scott, Rooster, and Ryan. Need you for
Up
pictures.
next, race number 6.
Josh
Mod
Tittle, are
2
you able to
wheel
run the
drive
mic for
buggy.
me here?
A main.
So awesome.
A.A. Ron. Nick Cummings.
I need Scott 1, Rooster 2, Ryan 3,
Jumper.
Greg 4, volunteers on
Gage
5
Hurley.
and 6. Scott 1, Rooster 2, Ryan 3, Greg 4, volunteers on 5 and 6. Please.
George Santa.
It's going to be Jumper on 1, Nick 2, Gage 3, Aaron 4, and George on 5. If you guys want to start getting yourself lined up. Jumper 1, Nick 2, Gage 3, Aaron 4. And George on 5. George, you might want to move up a little bit. So right behind, right on the court. Yep, right there. Right there. That works. I need a volunteer on 6 then, if somebody want to get that. Thank you, Dan. All right. Racers on the tone. So stock slash A main. You will be up next. Mason, Tim, Mike, Weston, Chad, Sierra, and Walrus. So right now it's Jumper, Gage, Nick, George, and Aaron. Gage moving up to 1, Nick 2, Jumper 3, George 4, Aaron 5. Aaron and George battling that 5 and 6 spot. Aaron now moving up to 4. Gage, Nick, and Jumper still battling for that number 1 spot. Jumper taking number 1, George 2, Nick 3, Aaron 4. George right behind him in 5. Jumper and Gage battling for that number 1, 2 spot. A little help in the front there. Watch the front stretch. Gage, Jumper, Nick, Aaron, George. Still Gage, Jumper, Nick, Aaron, George. Gage pushing, falling back to Jumper 1. Gage 2, Nick 3, Aaron 4, George 5. With about 2:50 to go. 2 minutes to go. Gage, Jumper, Nick, Aaron, George.
2 minutes left.
Minute 20. Gage out front. Jumper 2. Nick 3. Trying to get to that number 2 spot. Aaron 4. George 5. Aaron getting it wrong on
1
the
minute
front
left.
stretch. Stock slash, you should be making your way to the staging area. Mason, Tim, Mike, Weston, Chad, Sierra, and Walrus. Gage, Jumper, Nick, Aaron, George.
Gage Hurley done. Nick Cummings
Gage, you
done.
are done.
George Santa done.
Just looking for Aaron and Jumper. Jumper just making it right before the buzzer.
AA Ron done. Jumper done.
So the
All
final
drivers
orders,
are
Jumper,
finished.
Gage, Nick, Aaron, and George. Jumper, Gage, and Nick, we need you for pictures.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Stock slash. A main. Whip it. Walrus Durst. Weston Hoffman. Chad Leitzel. Mike RYNKS.
So I need Jumper on 1, Nick 2, Gage 3, Aaron 4, George 5, and a volunteer on 6. So it's going to be Mason 1, Tim 2, Mike 3, Weston 4, Chad 5, Sierra 6, Walrus 7. Tim and Sierra, if we can have you check in quick.
Tim Messimer.
Jumper 1, Gage 3, Nick 2, Aaron 4, George 5. I need a volunteer in 1 and 6. All right. On the tone.
I'm thoroughly confused. Let me know when half the race is over.
So we're 1 minute in. It's going to be Mason, Mike, Tim, Walrus, Weston, Chad. Mike right behind Mason for that number 1 spot. Tim 3, Waltz 4, Mike, Chad 5, and Weston 6. Mason getting it wrong. Mike now taking that number 1 spot. Mason have a little trouble on the front stretch, giving Mike room to take the number 1 spot. See if Mason gained that back. Tim 3, Walrus 4, Chad 5, Weston 6. Walrus now taking that number 3 spot. Tim 4, Chad 5, Weston 6. Mike, Mason, Walrus, Tim, Chad, Weston. Tim right behind Walrus for that number 3 spot. We're halfway through the race, Mason. Halfway through the race. Since you wanted to know. Mike, Mason, Walrus, Tim, Chad, Weston. Mason gaining on Mike. So the battle for 1 and 2, battle for 3 and 4. Tim now taking that number 3 spot. Wallace falling back to 4. Mike trying to hold Mason off of that number 1.
Two minutes left.
1 minute 30 left. Minute 30 left. Mason, Mike, Tim, Walrus, Chad, Weston. Still Mike, Mason, Tim, Walrus, Chad, Weston. About a minute to go. Four-wheel buggy. You guys will be up next. Missile, Aaron, Dan, Matt, Hunter,
1
and
minute
Chad.
left.
$30 to go. Mason, Mike, Tim, Walrus, Chad, and Weston.
Mike RYNKS done. Walrus Durst done.
Mike, you're done. Walrus, you're done.
Chad Lightsel
Chad,
done.
you're done. Looking for
Tim
Tim and
Messimer
Mason
done.
yet.
Whippet
Final
done.
order was Mason, Mike,
All
Tim,
drivers
Walrus,
are
and
finished.
Chad. So we need Mason, Mike, and Tim for pictures.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Stock 4, wheel drive buggy. A main.
Four-wheel buggy. Yeah.
Matt Dexter. Hunter Lightsel. The Missile. Dan Myers.
So you gonna race this, Aaron, or you gonna? What's that even mean? I think it means like, oh Christ, or really? I don't know.
Chad Lightsel.
All right, so it's going to be Missile, Aaron, Dan, Matt, Hunter, and Chad. So Missile 1, Aaron 2, Dan 3, Matt 4, Hunter 5, Chad 6. Marshals. Mason 1, Tim 2, Mike 3, Sierra 4, Chad 5, and Sierra 6. Mason 1, Tim 2, Mike 3, Weston 4, Chad 5, Sierra 6. Five is Chad, 6 is Sierra. Okay, then we'll need Walrus to fill in. Sierra's kind of filling in for Weston, I think, so. Yeah, she's filling in for Weston, technically. Mason's on 1. Should be Mason 1, Tim 2, Mike 3, Weston 4, Chad 5, and Sierra 6. So we need a volunteer on 6. All right. On the tone, racers. So it's Missile, Dan, Matt, Aaron, Hunter, Chad. 2 minutes go. Still Missile Aaron, Dan, Matt, Hunter, and Chad.
Two minutes left.
Up in the front, up in the front. Minute 30, Missile Aaron, Dan, Matt, Hunter, Chad.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Still Missile Aaron, Dan, Matt, Hunter, Chad. Mod short course, Weston, Mason, Cooper, Scott, Walrus, and Hunter. Oh, little help there, little help in the middle. Oh, nice recovery. Dan trying to get that number 3 spot from Matt. Can he make the podium? Final laps, we'll see how that pans out.
Dan Myers done.
Dan, you are
Matt
done.
Dexter done. Chad
Dan
Leitzel
just
done.
taking the number 3 spot.
The Missile done.
Missile Aaron done.
AA Ron done.
Hunter, you are
Leitzel
done.
All drivers are finished.
So the final order was Missile Aaron, Dan just squeaking by for number 3, Matt 4, Hunter 5, and Chad
The race
6.
is completed. Up next, race number 9. Mod SCT. A main.
Oh man. Oh man.
So,
Scott Lenig. Walrus Durst. Cooper Taylor. Whippet.
yes.
Hunter Leitzel.
So you can take it after this. Should be Weston 1, Mason 2, Cooper 3, Scott 4, Walrus 5, and Hunter 6. Should be Missile 1, Aaron on 2, Dan on 3, Matt on 4, Hunter's Racing, and Chad on 6. So we just need a volunteer on 5. 2. Dos. Say, cross the line quick.
Weston Hoffman.
Yep, you're good. All right. All right, race is on the tone. One minute in, it's Weston out front, followed by Mason, Scott, Walrus, Cooper, and Hunter. Walrus and Cooper battling for that 4-5 spot. Weston and Mason battling for that 1-2 spot. Ooh. Mason lost in a second behind Weston. So if Weston makes any kind of mistake, Mason can take that number 1 spot. Cooper now moving up to number 3. Scott number 4. So Walrus 5. Hunter 6. Mason, Weston, Cooper, Scott, Walrus, Hunter now. 2 minutes in, 3:40 to go. Scott now taking that number 3 spot. Mason, Weston, Scott, Cooper, Walrus, Hunter. Ooh. Mason, Weston, Cooper, Scott, Walrus, Hunter. Weston on Mason's tail for that number 1 spot. Scott right behind Cooper for that number 3 spot with about 2:45 to go. Mason, Weston, Cooper, Scott, Walrus, Hunter. Weston with less than a half a second behind Mason. Scott on Cooper's tail. He's about a second behind him on the same lap. Mason Weston on the same lap.
2
Cooper
minutes
and Scott
left.
on the same lap. And Walrus and Hunter on the same lap. So Mason Weston, Cooper, Scott, Walrus, Hunter. Cooper able to hold Scott off. Weston still on Mason's tail.
What? Yeah. That's up to Aaron. I can, but
1 minute left.
Oh, is it Mason? So it's Weston, Mason, Scott, Cooper, Hunter, Walrus is out. About 30 seconds to go. So Nick, Aaron, Gage, Derek, Isaiah, Dan, Cooper, and Jumper for the final race of the night, which is the two-wheel A-main buggy. Two-wheel buggy A-main.
Hunter Leitzel done.
Hunter, you are done.
Cooper Taylor done.
Cooper, you are done.
Whippet done. Weston Hoffman
Mason,
done.
you are done. Weston, you are done. Just looking for Scott yet.
Scott Lennig
So
done.
the final order was Mason,
All
Weston,
drivers
Scott,
are finished.
Cooper, Hunter.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 17.52 wheel drive buggy. A main.
So if you win that last race, we need you out there to marshal. Weston 1, Mason 2, Cooper 3, Scott 4, Hunter 6, Wars
Hurley.
5. Yes, you are. So we're going to need a volunteer for 3 because Cooper's in this race.
Nick Cummings. Derek Hurley. Dan Myers. Cooper Taylor.
Is Owen one of them? Who's the other one? B main. Scott. Yeah. So you should be on.
Isaiah Miser.
Yeah, it should be you and Owen.
Jumper. Owen Spriggle. Scott Lenig.
All right, so it should be Nick on 1. Leave room for Aaron on 2. Gage, you should be 3, which is right after the jump. Derek should be 4. Isaiah 5. Dan on 6. Cooper 7. Jumper 8. Scott 9 and Owen 10. So I'll need Isaiah. He's coming. I don't. I do, but I haven't had any today. I could use some coffee. Some good coffee from the old mill would be killer right now. Should. It's good stuff. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's like depending on what you get, maybe $4 or $5. I don't. I mean, it's not Starbucks prices, but I don't go to Starbucks or Dunkin'. No, yeah. If you drink black, just drink it black, and yeah, or with milk cream or whatever.
Yeah, I would drink it black, but I'm not man enough to do it. I'm not man enough to drink black coffee.
Should.
Who wants me to do it?
Are you you a cream and sugar kind of guy?
I had my French vanilla creamer and I'm done, you know.
I think I need some volunteers on 3 and what is that, 2 over there?
Ron.
Thank you, Mason. And you're up all the way up on 2, so. All right. We got marshals in place. Final race of the night. On the tone, less than 5. 1 minute in, about a minute 30 in, Aaron's out front, followed by Gage, Nick, Derek, Jumper, Cooper, Dan, Owen, Scott, and Isaiah. Gage and Nick battling for that number 2-3 spot. Derek and Jumper battling for 4 and 5. Cooper, Dan, and Owen all in tied in for that 6, 7, 8. Isaiah settling in 9. Scott 10. About 4 minutes left. Aaron, Gage, Nick, Derek, Cooper, Jumper falling back to 6. Dan 7, Owen 8, Isaiah 9, Scott 10. Minutes in, about 3 minutes to go. Aaron, Nick, Gage, Derek, Cooper, Dan, Jumper, Owen, Isaiah, and Scott. Isaiah now trying to take Owen for that 8 spot. Cooper and Derek still battling for 4 and 5. Gage, 6, Nick, and 2. So it's still Aaron, Nick, Gage, Derek, Cooper, Dan. Dan now taking that number 5 spot. Jumper 6, Cooper 7, Owen 8. Isaiah still battling in that 9 spot. Scott in 10.
Two minutes left.
The rundown? I just gave it. Minute and a half to go. Still Aaron, Gage, Nick, Derek, Jumper, Dan, Owen, Isaiah. Now it moved up to 8. Cooper falling back to 9.
I mean, like where I'm at on the track so they know if I'm coming on them.
Oh, you are, let me see you. Oh, you're coming over the double, through the center. That is your leader. So if he, yep. Just coming over the front stretch here. That is your leader. If you see him coming up on you, it's
1
white
minute
with
left.
I don't know. Can't tell the detail of your body, but that's your leader coming up on you. That middle of the pack there, that's your leader coming up on you. If you see him, let him around. Aaron, Gage, Nick, Jumper, Derek, Dan, Isaiah, Cooper, Owen, and Scott. Gage. It's Aaron, Gage, Nick, Jumper, Derek, Dan, Isaiah, Cooper, Owen, and Scott. I'm trying to figure out which one Gage is. I thought he was one of the green ones, but
He is. He's black and green.
black and green. So he's right here in the center? No. Nope, he just coming over the double.
Cooper Taylor done.
In the backstretch, that
Owen
is your
Spriggle
number
done.
2.
Nick Cummings done.
Nick, you are done.
Scott
Dan's
Lennick
done.
done.
Cooper's done. Owen's done.
Dan
Scott's
Myers done. Jumper
Jumper,
done.
you're done. Aaron's done.
AA Ron done.
Derek's done.
Derek
Looking for
Hurley done.
Gage and Isaiah yet.
Isaiah Miser done.
So the
Gage
final
early
order was
done.
Aaron Gage, Nick
All
Jumper,
drivers
Derek
are
Dan,
finished.
Isaiah Cooper, Owen, and Scott, I believe.
Where's Scott? Scott. Scott. Did you miss a lap? No? Okay.
The race is completed.
That's a wrap. I used to. I think I can figure it out.
If you jump on
What is it under?
events,
Yeah. It should be on that.
timing results.
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.